Hello. This instant load. Bam. Hour of the PS5. Hello, Gemini. How are you?
Feels good.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
Wait, what?
You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
Okay, so what do I do?
And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs.
Someone said there's a parry.
This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Uh... I have to practice with those. Get up, bitch. That's some crazy stuff. When does that happen? Maybe the bola gun works? What's the difference? Huh? I mean, I guess you can still use the bullets. I'm not gonna hog tie them. Laser handgun might be good because it has that holster. Alright, should be fine. Hello Vegas, ¿qué tal? What's up? What do you have on me? What is all this shit? 3 ladders? I don't know if I need 3 ladders, dog. Don't offload it. Cansado, yo también. Yo también. Okay, this is the private lock. What about me? Okay. Okay, that's much better. You have a bola gun? Need a bola gun. Sí, yep. Sí es la vida.
Commencing route creation.
I have to climb this shit, man. Probably here is what I want. And then probably an easy way up. Kind of. Yeah, we'll try that.
Delivery route finalized.
Pretty flat up until the mountain. I had to deal with the goons. A lot more combat in this one so far. At least forced combat. I guess you could always stuff it, but...
Two wheels up.
my friend doesn't have a PS5. It's gonna be a while until that happens. So wait till it comes out on PC.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
We here already? Is this it? Oh, there's a timefall shelter right here. I might need... Well, I guess I only need the guns. Like the bull again.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh boy!
One heavy. The one there. One there. And behind that tent. He peeks his head. Okay, there. I'm not sure I'm gonna get rid of this guy.
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back. Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
I didn't know you could do that. Electric blast. Maybe I can just stealth it. He's looking this way. Nope. Does that guy not patrol? Hey, Freeman. The LEDs, yeah. Okay, they have them too. Kind of. You're entirely correct, though.
Job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Did that alert them? No. They have no idea. It's like a bungee cord type thing. Choke them out and then tie them up. Of course, knock them out. Okay. Going better than I thought.
Now entering
I really thought I was gonna start having to blast everything in that. Which I guess might have been profitable. Yeah, there's some goodies in there. Oh, they've noticed the body. Shit. One of them sees me. Run, Sam. He did not see you.
now leaving chiral network coverage.
Easiest game of my life. There was even more like behind over here. The machine gun up there and shit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my shoes are getting worn out. I have an extra pair though. I'll just swap them out when these die. Well, now he can tell his friends he saw something and then be schizophrenic. Not my fault. Hello, Rhino. Could be Australia. Fucking aye, mate. Right on. Cheerio, cunt. I say don't say cheerio.
Let's go.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special
Dog, who asked?
my strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it
Me when I
necessary,
speak.
feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute
I wish I could have a
faith in
little tiny
which
pet
I
knee
do,
attached to my hip so he could
don't
tell me all
hesitate
about
to
Path
ask
of
for
Exile randomly while I'm driving to work. That would be awesome, I think. So in order to correctly build a berserker, you have to spec into this tree because this procs with this, and if you stack these two buffs, then they exponentially become more powerful when you... And I'm just like, yep. Yeah, shut up.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
You already kind of do, Rhino. Whenever I mention a RuneScape god, you tell me about all the crimes that they do and that none of the RuneScape gods are actually good.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Uh-huh.
Listening. I just closed a fucking tab that was really important. Whatever, dog. RuneScape ain't boring. Say sorry. I played Persona for like 8 hours at work today. I exhausted every single currency in that game. I have to pay for more if I want to keep playing. I'm gonna be a daily little slut. Bye. I didn't groove anymore. I don't know any of my 17 emotes are working. I kind of enjoy it. It's still Persona gameplay, which I kind of like. But yeah, the gacha aspect is a little aggressive. I'm trying to get to level 30 because I'm like gate kept. Like, yo, you have to get to level 30. The only way to really get XP on the protagonist is to do these like dungeons which cost like energy currency or the dailies. Subway Slammer. Yeah, I mean the story's not great.
Feeling good.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security
That was a smooth run.
weapons detected.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Holy crap!
So stupid.
You really are a pro.
Joy Black Butler. Better not be work DMing me. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Just delayed DMs.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
I do answer my work DMs and messages. I'd be fired if not. Oh, I mean, you mean off work? No, not off work. I don't really reply unless it's something like really important. I feel bad for them. But otherwise, no. I pretend I'm busy as fuck. Like, I literally told my boss that I have a second job. Which is a lie, by the way. Well, the Magdalene is now here. I don't want the Magdalene to be here, man. Is that an LMG? Oh, no, it's a shotgun. Shotgun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, You'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared.
New
with
Phantom
everyone,
Thieves
too.
roleplay account. You'll
So
forward
about
them to
the
me?
recording you brought me. It almost sounds like a whale song. But there's
Especially if it's
something
the
off
hag.
about it. I'll
Oh
need
my
more
god.
time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to know.
Damn right,
Creatures
Ares.
that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some
Didn't Fur
answers.
Affinity get shut down? I think it's something else.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
The subway with you. You're getting slammed.
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music
This guy
I
looks
make
familiar.
never gets heard by
This is
anyone
not
else.
anyone important, is it?
Still, that's about to change.
This is like a streamer?
Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember?
This looks like some
You'll
CSGO
find a
player.
sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a
Kojima's
listen?
son. He's
Gotta
got the
get going,
Kojima
huh?
hair. He's got like the
Well,
split,
Hey, thank you for the help.
the
You know,
middle party.
I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked
Most
it to
Asians
this
I see have
dangerous
like a
place.
single comb.
Too
They like
dangerous
comb
for
it.
someone like me. The
like a
request's
comb
open
over.
to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up
Or
your
they just
alley,
go all
take a
like
look at my
spiky.
suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device...
Yeah, but you're not Asian,
it seems
Ares.
that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless
Would've
to
fooled
say,
me.
the anomalous tar current
My image of you is still
activity
like
near
a-
West Fort Knot may
just a
be
Canadian
related
twink.
to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation.
Why is it so hard? Because how steep it is? Yeah.
Delivery route finalized.
Couple climbing ankles will do the trick there. I'll bring. I think 2 should work.
Order
I have
accepted.
bad news for you, Vegas.
Thank you.
I'll see people putting down anchors. It's nice.
Disengaging
Whoa,
weapons
whoa, whoa,
research.
Sam.
Take care, Sam.
Very handy. This one's for
Here you go, buddy. It had no likes. No one liked the structure. But it's so good. Go down. Okay, I see the issue now. Kind of. Can I walk on this? Am I gonna slide here? No. See, the problem is gonna be getting up. There's another climbing anchor. Okay, the record collector is over there. Fuck. Oh.
Looks like you have what
That's
was
heavy.
requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Can I? Is this a good idea? Where does this go? This is not a good idea. Where is this going? What? No, 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 no. No. I do not consent anymore. I don't want this. Surely I can climb up here. I don't know how that rope exists. Okay. I think we're good.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I have to get on all fours here. Roll like a doggy. Where's the rope here? Didn't have to use my own ropes. Thanks to the online. Maybe I should play without online structures. Give myself a little bit more of a challenge.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your
Uber
order and
Eats.
request.
This is a Beatles album. This isn't food.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great.
Polytope. Nice.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with
A
this
lightweight variant of the shotgun. Okay, are these just ads? What are you doing, Kojima? Music shit?
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Sure, let's indulge Kojima's ad.
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh?
Well, if I
Which
made
has me
games, I'd probably
wondering,
also put my favorite
what kind
music
of
in.
person would be good enough?
Just ask my band, my
Yeah,
favorite band, yo,
got
can
it
I
from
make,
a
can I
kindred
put this in the
spirit
game?
at
And
UCA.
they say yes.
Stuff that'll hit you right
I'm
in the
famous
gut.
enough.
A classic tune. When you
I'm
head back
Hideo
to your
Kojima.
room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so
No
much, Sam.
cock like
It's
hose
weird though.
cock.
How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a
And your
place like that?
asshole in the shop.
Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Probably do this one real quick.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Can I grab them both? Okay, I can just grab them both, so I can go from there to... Okay. Sure.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Why does it say I have a... I don't have a bike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, I do have a bike. Not my bike, but I'll take it. I'm gonna turn left here very soon. Can I grab this from... Yes, I can. Hi, Zeffy. You might have seen me, but I don't think they're gonna catch up to me. It's not 1-to-1 scale now. That'd be a little insane.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks.
Does not look like me. His eyebrows need to be 50,000 times more thick.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
There more? Damn. I mean, I'll do that later. I need to... Wait, I should just make MP grenades. The MP grenades are for both. Okay, that should be good for this little endeavor. Let's see how far the bike can take us. look like very far unless you want to go around this. Oh, we have to actually cross. Oh, wait. Nice little valley here. With the ducks, people putting down structures, and you can like attach little holograms to the structures. Other players, of course. Okay, why is this turning into Silent Hill? The skull's gonna come out? What's in here?
Stretch my legs.
Nothing here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
No.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Wait, weapons are
grounds.
restricted here? Am I supposed to go in the middle of this tar pit? Okay.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what are you just lugging that coffin pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Luke.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned bomb.
He's that line again, really? That's the second time you used that line, Kojima. Wait, that is a Metal Gear. Kind of.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Get up, Sam.
Are you okay, Sam?
What the fuck did you shoot this thing?
Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Shit, dude. Fuck.
Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
The guy threw the car at me. I did not expect that.
That one seems to have done some damage.
I don't think he's enough health for me to kill. Really, there's one tentacle left. That I can see at least. Oh, he still has the back thing on.
Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left
Now
a mark.
what? Oh my god, there's one at the back of his head. How am I gonna hit that? He gives me a way to hit it. Shit.
That's amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
EX grenades? I don't know about that.
Time for a rest.
All my footwear was done. Is that fish all around me? It is fish. Joel. And wake up, Sam.
A new feature has been made available for use.
What is this octopus infection? What the fuck? What do I do?
Everything's okay.
What?
It's all good. It's all good. That's right. Just sleep.
What were you gonna say right now? Can his mood not get better? Not budging. Alright. That should be good enough. What a mess. That grenade pistol might have been useful. Damn. It's not garbage. They're perfectly functional guns. I used up a lot of guns.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Who the fuck manages this facility? How do you let that happen on your doorstep?
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
Damage taken by Sam, 100% or less. I got exactly 100%. That's wow.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
It's Australia. We're still in Australia. I'm pretty sure the majority of the game is Australia. If I'm looking at the map correctly. Yeah, see, this is how much of Australia we have connected. There's still quite a bit more to go. Yes, the floating carrier. Now we can surf.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
I don't like that word.
Humanity
Don't use that.
Extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break.
The chiral verse.
Magellan.
You know what? You know why we don't like that guy? Because he looks like Steve Bannon from Half-Life 2.
Order completed. Well done.
Fuck you, Gordon. It's Dr. Breen, not Steve Bannon. It's Dr. whatever Breen, yeah. Get back on that train. Get back where you fucking came from.
Departing facility. That's the spirit. Perhaps you should take a break. Very impressive.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault.
Why are her lips so shiny?
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Where's she finding the time to... Where...
You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Is chapstick not enough? Should I do lip gloss instead? I think it gets sticky. If I'm eating a burger, it's gonna get... There's gonna be lip gloss on the bun when I bite into it.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
So this guy knows that Lou is dead, but he's still like using this pod as like he's like hallucinating it vividly. Like, he knows he's hallucinating? What is going on?
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Why did this guy put the cum emoji in his text? They're starting to pile up cum emoji. What? Dude, no one cool ever texts me. I can see comments. Cat, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, it's the barking queen. Hello, queen. Woof woof. Thank you for the raid. And for the shout out. Thank you, Johan. Giving likes is good, you get some back. What am I supposed to do? I have no mission. Okay. Which means there's gonna be a cutscene when I go for the surface here. And then something's gonna happen. Time to glimpse into the past.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Thank you, Kat, for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Okay, first of all, I need to put all these guns away.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal.
You haven't finished DS1? Go play DS1 right now.
That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine.
Well, I say go play it because I don't want you to get spoiled.
Working order and link Wake up,
It's a phenomenal game. It would make me really happy if you did not
you'll
get
deliver
spoiled.
a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this
Little
is a
Mandorian.
somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
These MP grenades, not too good, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because it's a mech, but yeah, not a fan. No, put these in the utility pouch. It's a grenade pistol. I've not used the grenade pistol, but I might. I'm gonna swap out the macer gun with it. Hello, Bailey. You have a brain I could use, Bailey? Because I'm stupid. Yeah, hopefully this fits in the pistol holster. Yes. That's good. Deliver special alloys 4,800? What?
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. So you mentioned F1 and then West Fort Knott as they're the same thing. I have to bring materials there, do things, and come back here. Okay. You said something about a monorail? Monorail? Is that even in working condition?
Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Okay. That ain't gonna work. That's...
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once.
Yes, I know. Well, it's not too bad. I could probably just walk. Yeah, we'll just use the carrier.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
See, this would be cool. Like, a little bit of co-op. Like, these should be like player phantom. I think this would be cool. Wait, I'll have it. Give me. I'll take it. Okay, never mind. Okay, I do see a monorail. How do we use this? Maybe it's at the mine. I have to take it from the mine over here. Moosey, hi Moosey. Is my next opponent in for racing? Probably just gonna be stick, I don't know. I'll race anyone really. To think of how to do, I have to beat the game first to see if we can plan a route. That's gonna be fun. Boy penis. Thank you, Ryson. I appreciate it. Pick up the pace. Shiggy diggies yet? I had one earlier. Also in a boss fight.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Same rules. I'll probably still have the same shiggy diggy rules. Probably some other stuff can happen too. I have to really beat the game. There is a monorail. Oh. I can use, I don't have a truck yet. I can use a bike, but no trucks yet. I don't know why it slows down. That's just been a thing since the first game. Uh-oh.
There we go. Whoa!
I can't use those trucks. Can I ladder this? No way that's not gonna reach. All good, Joshy, don't worry. Enjoy the game. I do not mind when people do not watch the stream because of spoilers. That makes me happy. Enjoy this game to your best you can. Oops. Yeah, I'm like that with like Dark Souls games. Like when Elden Ring came out, I did not really care for spoilers. I was watching streams left and right and going like, holy shit, I want to go there. Oh, that area looks cool. And then I just go to the area. That didn't happen too much as I kind of sped through that game. Oh, Maybe do just to go all the way around. Did you avoid spoilers in terms of like story, or did you just not want to see fights? Be the type to like not like getting spoiled with like, I guess, roll timings? Oh, someone has a ladder here. I was gonna do this, see? Cause out.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
This game's draw distance is like beautiful. Holy fuck. I don't think I got to appreciate it that much in Death Stranding 1 because there's a lot of mountains in Death Stranding 1 that would just like block your view. But here it's kind of, you can see pretty far. Now I just question, is it the engine? Is it Decima engine that's good? Or the devs that optimize thoroughly? Like if you gave the Stalker 2 devs the Decima engine, would they be able to make it work? Surely there's a skill ceiling set here.
This one's for you.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There's a lot of chiral crystals. What the hell? What happened here? What is this camera pan? I get it. Yeah, I see the building. Oh, you know what might have happened? The girthquake. What is this? Oh. For your feet.
Just a bit further now.
You don't have shoes.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Girthquake. I really hope they don't. That scene can be a one and done, honestly. I'm fine with that not being here.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Mining will begin. Okay.
Please submit materials.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
Okay, I was about to say.
Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Load the monorail cargo. Wait, I can also carry... Well, I guess it's gonna... Choose whether or not Sam will ride the monorail. Any floating carriages currently used will be detached if you board the monorail. If you'd like to bring a floating carrier and its cargo with you on the monorail, either carry it in your hands or place it in the container. Oh. Jump down? Why would I want that?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Why is there another one, huh? Well, no. Well, why'd you ban that person? No, it's not. They're making a joke. Like a infomercial, but for the DHV Magellan, which is the ship in the game. It does look like a bot message though. I don't blame you being so trigger finger. You know how this fucking website is. Oh, okay. Yes.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
There's the truck.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that's why there's so many aid requests.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Nice, dude.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage.
The director's Kojima's director's cuts just get more and more
Be
unhinged.
sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference.
It's gonna be roller coasters in this
just
one.
something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done. I will always support you. Perhaps you should take a break. Remember to rest, Sam.
Smoking. Bye, Joshi.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
This guy's so buff. Holy fuck. Even without flexing, his biceps are huge. Is it not even the morning? What? Go back to bed.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Reading? Moby Dick? Yeah, it's like a plain toilet.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I thought Fragile wanted to talk to me.
Very impressive work, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break? That's the spirit.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
The future of ads is that? Maybe. Standard orders I can do off stream.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Shit, that's a lot. Okay. You mean leave some equipment? What? If AdBlock was a subscription-based butt plug, would you show it up your butt? As in, like, I had to have a butt plug to not have ads? Yeah, I would.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I mean, I only have one ladder. I have one ladder, one climbing anchor, 2 PCCs, in case I need to make like a post box or something to find too much loot.
Perhaps you should take a break.
And then the rest is like gun.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I don't have a lot on me.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I meant to like the sign. I didn't mean to scream.
Hey, mine's heavier.
It's time falling. You have to run. Let me make another pair of boots. What is this? Is this a bridge?
Oh, yeah.
A little off milk. It's been a while. Oh no.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Well, we were in BT territory. Shut up. It was the same in the first game, except the first game the voice was just in a radio. Where? I don't even see the BT. Oh, there it is. Well, I killed a Metal Gear earlier. That's more your style. I think it's just the sunset. No way.
Let's get a move on.
I like how it tells me the actual degree of the ladder has to be for it not to get detached. 60 degrees, as if I know what the fuck that looks like. I could have just walked around. Not wrong. Palm trees.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Lap. Dude, this game is so good. I love it.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
There's no way this guy's a Doug Dimmadome hat.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Just straight up Texan.
I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
This might be contender for Game of the Year, not gonna lie. But then again, there's Expedition 33. Also a very big contender. Dude, there's no way this guy looks like this. Tar cannon, what? Device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. But be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource.
What do you mean fire?
So these
What?
cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything,
Damn,
Sam.
Australia's fucked up.
You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours...
These guys' lip sync kind of sucks.
...miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
It's pretty... The first game is pretty substantial to the story of this game, yes. I would consider playing the first.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job.
What the fuck?
Are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Wait, she's undoing Timefall.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Chase that woman. Slam into her. Slam her into the subway.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about
Her name
just
is
now.
Rainey.
I
Oh,
didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
you gonna answer the question?
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
They could have named her Rain Man. If it was a guy, they would have named her Rain Man, dude. Raindrops.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Is she not gonna fucking answer the question? I'm gonna have to subway slam her, I think. She's pregnant. I noticed that too.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
You have anything to say about her?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved
Yes, I know all this.
But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Sam, Is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
I wonder if he'll say something if I play the music.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose
Do
not,
you even
huh?
sleep?
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Wait, she's been stuck pregnant?
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
This guy's name is Doll Man. I'm not joking.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. Apropos of nothing, there are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on.
I'm not fucking with you.
My understanding
His name
is
is
that they're
Doll
called
Man.
chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Sam, you know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will.
I want to see if he says something about Rainey.
I'm sure you can understand her position.
You can just have playlists.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
What? Huh? What the fuck? What? 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 God. No one clicked on the stream during this. Dude, Sam's just laying back. Dude. What is this game about?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Wait, okay. So if I play... This is this the only one? Or is it only Daichi Miura's songs? I have another Daichi Miura song, let's see.
Come to think of it, that masked man, that was
Okay.
Higgs, wasn't it?
It should...
I had no idea he commanded such
That was
terrible
crazy.
powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents.
Do I think
too.
there will be DLC to this?
Well,
Yes.
You don't have to face him
Or
alone,
at least a
Sam.
director's cut.
You have me for backup.
For sure there will be a director's cut. Huh, okay. I just saw that comment. Porn must be insane in this universe.
Feels good.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment.
Huh?
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Who was asking about the kangaroos? Delivered the test subject kangaroo. Do not submerge. What?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature.
Then what do I do?
You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Dog.
Commencing route creation.
I'm probably just gonna stick to the left side here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, what do I have? Climbing anchor, floating carrier. Floating carrier probably useful. Probably need another ladder. And an extra pair of boots. Where's this animal carrier? I assume I'm going to be provided this? Animal carrier? I don't have that. Thank you, Johan.
Can't wait until my next hit.
Wait, this is timed. Where is the animal character? Maybe? Find out.
What in the world?
What the fuck?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Why did meteors just fall? What is happening in this game? Oh my god, there are fire. Are you shitters? Okay. What if one of those just clocks me in the head? Dog, where? Where's this kangaroo? Oh, it's dead.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. Alright, time to make our getaway.
Oh my god. Where's the animal shelter?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Put it in a coffin. I have 26 minutes. I have time.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oh my god. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh my god. Hey, dude. It's fire. It's just fire. Dude, what is it? God God damn it.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
I don't know what's going on. This is falling from like orbit.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
It's a little insane. It was a little insane. It turned into like a Call of Duty like final mission segment. Or like Halo. This game ain't about walking anymore. I'm walking for my life here. I can't believe I have a kangaroo just in my backpack.
Access the delivery terminal to
There he is. I'm not even gonna let him out. I'm just gonna put him through. Yep.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Okay, it's like the decoys from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
So we just have a fucking stand user with weather report.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time pull. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Oh, that killed the baby.
Stop it! Oh God!
I'm sorry.
No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
No, the cop was telling her to leave.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you.
The baby on board
I'll be your
sticker,
umbrella.
dude. Okay.
And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold.
The baby is dead, dude.
Come on.
They gut punched this woman. That baby is scrambled eggs. Nothing but a 7-Eleven slushy going on in there. You could probably make her give birth with a straw.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done.
Okay,
for
that
us.
girl's familiar.
Animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief.
The guy on the right is Summit 1G.
Check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Scott, he looks nothing like Scott.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once
All
she's had
three
a
of
bit
them
more
are
time to
banned?
recuperate,
Birches.
we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy
Oh, look at that.
data to the network.
It is them.
You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're
I was about to say, they haven't said anything.
native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
About time.
Order completed. Well done.
No orders. But just bring animals here.
its restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
How do I get to the Strand link? Bridge links, here we go, Strand Koch.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly
Oh, she
surrounded
fixed
by
her hand.
timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Thank you, Slick Dang.
Sadly, people only see the timefall.
71
not the
months, I appreciate it.
remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Well, I mean, so as long as it doesn't die, she can just keep it in there while we try and figure it out. I don't know how that would feel. I don't know how being pregnant would ever feel. That sounds awful, but maybe like a permanent tummy ache.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Please select a destination.
All the kangaroos doing okay. There's no name on it. It's boy dinner. We start tripping. Step beside.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
He likes to, just like XP. Ups your porter grade.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
We'll be fine.
Commencing route creation.
Damn, I really need to get there, huh? That is a long delivery. Oh my god. Holy fuck. We'll see if we can make it to that ladder.
Delivery route finalized.
This many? What?
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all.
This might be difficult.
Rest recommended. Very impressive work, Sam.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
Yeah, it was like earthquake.
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay. What else am I gonna do? Well, the truck would only get up to here. I can't, like, the truck wouldn't get too far. I guess it'd be far enough. There's gonna be a point where I cannot truck. Like in the valley area. That is not suitable for vehicles at all.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be
Dog, I'm not doing that right now.
This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation.
Not during this mission. It'll find some hole to jerk off in. Of course. Okay, maybe the red is BT shit, because it does get red. But it might be these specific BTs, the washer ones.
There's a BT nearby.
I'm not too nearby. Oh, well, look at, would you look at this? Maybe I will. What is all this shit? What? Lol? Bunch of candy on the ground. I guess they're on the way. Might as well drop it off for them. An order has been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone broken in? What? Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna check out her place. I'm gonna try this in first. Use your candy.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find them? I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my
Solar
thanks.
generator.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Alright, I'm taking all your Kyle crystals. Give me. Alright, see what's going on at Rainey's place. Yeah, it's just like a text in here. I don't know what he's doing in Australia, but... Yeehaw, brother. What? It's my birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, huh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? What? It's typing comments. The birds are typing comments. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. What? Dog, I'm busy. I can't be playing with your fucking birds. I thought it was gonna be some like horror segment of like someone's taking over, or like there's a ghost or something. Nope. The birds have learned to talk. What are they ordering? What does a bird need? Fucking seeds, worms, whatever.
I will always support you. Good evening, Sam.
You got trolled by a bird is what happened. Can I cross this? No more meteors this time. We're going the right way. Kind of. We get to the animal shelter, it's basically straight down there.
Delivery route finalized.
That's a little difficult. fluffy pajamas? Is that where I'm going? Yes.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
What the fuck? Wild animal killed. What? What? How? How the fuck? How does an animal see? Uh-oh. We're getting shot. I thought that was the place. Get out. Get out. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was the delivery place. This is not the delivery place. Damn, did you not equip the gun?
Are you injured, Sam?
No.
Feels good.
Someone didn't like something I did. They are. I've not been giving any sort of lethal... I've not been giving a lethal gun yet. Trank grenade launch. That got a little dicey. Lethal guns would do bad. They would cause... I'd have to get rid of corpses. The enemy machine gun is also non-lethal. They're all using on non-lethal. I mean, even the enemies know that they don't want nukes to just form when they kill me. Not that I can die, but they don't know that. They all use non-lethal. It's all rubber bullets. In Death Stranding 1, later in the game, there are like actual mercenaries that use lethal weapons, and they don't give a fuck. They will cause void outs. Dude, another earthquake? Oh god. Okay, no landslide here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Exit the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Damn. She got damaged. Probably from the guys throwing electric shit at the car.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Damn it.
Everything inside seems a-okay to me. What a relief.
I have to redo this mission later.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Who's that? Thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. Don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them.
I don't trust this guy at all.
I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Not store things here? Okay. Do be winning. What do they want me to do?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Thanks. We appreciate it.
These are becoming way more frequent.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Holy shit. That was 2 back to back. 3 and then 8.
PC doesn't. Look out!
Nice. How would you fall for that? it's Snake. Am I isekai here? Is this like the last game? Yep, seems like it. Yep, I have nothing. Classic. There's a bunch of Dia de los Muertos banners around. This has to be Mexico. Holy shit, this looks pretty. The bitrate might not do this justice, but holy fuck. This looks so good. Yeah, I mean, that's a Twitch thing. I can't fix the bitrate there. I'm at max, I think. It should be at max. Yeah, 7,000 bitrate. 7,500 bitrate. That's about as much as Twitch lets me go. Damn, this looks really good. Probably not on stream, but...
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
I have a gun.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
His head is off. Is that not enough? Oh, I'm getting real shot. They're shipping with real bullets. Warrior assault rifle. Loaded with live ammunition. This is real ammo. Okay, now what? We run through this fire. Goodbye, bitrate. I knew you well. Pixelated mess. Shit. Kojima, you motherfucker.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Is it not reacting to the fucking... Okay, I see the guy. He's over there. Less. See one right there. Direct hit right there. Now they're all moving. I didn't like that.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
What is he shooting? I'm out of ammo. That's pretty cool. What the fuck?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
I wish I had more grenades, dude. I should have fucking packed grenades like hell. Why are you all alone? Someone's not obeying ROE. You should get out of here, Sam. do you know it was in the fire?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Must have. I'm on the roof. Oh, he's on the other side? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, well, now they're sticking together. Now they're doing proper ROE.
Sam.
Were you about to say to melee then?
Might it be worth getting up close and personal with them?
No.
Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
They're not in a building anymore. Okay, so he summons meteors too. Are we getting with the boomerang? What? Huh? What happened? Oh, we're back? What? Kojima? Hold on. I paused. Okay. That was odd. Let me check if anything else turned on that might have yanked the signal. Okay, am I back? Yeah. Okay, where were we? Again. Okay, dude, hold on. Should come back. Okay. Yeah, it's an external capture card. I've had it for years. But I just reseated everything. I don't know if something got wonky. I was considering an internal one so I don't have to deal with the delay, but the delay isn't too bad. Okay. There more? There is more. What the fuck? Fuck. He's close. What the hell? Is there more? Where's this guy? Yeah, soundtrack kind of changed right now. Wait, there he is. I always thought that was a game over. It like cut to black.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
That means he's gonna shoot himself.
You're right.
Sam, I don't think anyone here is a person. Yeah. There's a flaming whale just crashed into you. I think it's good to, like, get out. Wake up.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
She alive? Dude, I probably took so much damage from like the fire thing, and then when my capture card died, I probably was getting shot at a lot. Oh, what a shame.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Predicts projectile trajectories. That's pretty good. I don't like that. Stop. Stop, dude.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
What do you mean by PPE? Oh, personal protective. Okay.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
Oh, she is possessed. Wait, those are the same strings that Dollman uses.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Why?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
That sure looked good, Sam.
What? What looked good?
Tomorrow. A mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Come to think of it, I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Oh, sunburned. Shower beers are great. But yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get ready for bed at least. Good, 12 hours in the game? Alright. Wonder how far I am through the whole game. %34%. According to the PlayStation thing. Does your progress complete the main missions within the game? Quite a lot more. But yeah, GG's. I do more tomorrow. I'm kind of addicted. It's like a game, but it's also like a movie. Like a really good movie that you just want to like figure out. Jima does do a good job at that stuff. But yeah, good night, gamers. Thanks for hanging out.